Alright, I think that takes care of our usual.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first two nominees. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Either way, I think... Alright, so with that...
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain, to the bridge.
I forgot. I still got my Space Ghost cloak on, so I better get myself ready, steady, and taken care of. So, come on. Just gotta find that button, and there. Well, that takes care of a lot of the other good stuff. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution. Top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. Today, we're going back to basically back to the Power Ranger-esque variant of Chroma Squad. To give a recap of what the hell happened, to give a recap what happened, it was just New Game Plus stuff. So we got to deal with some other stuff to deal with it. Hold up, I just want to make sure we get the right one. Just getting myself ready for something we could deal with. Reason of it is going to be something pretty cool I want to pick the next time we have to do the whole ordeal. If I can find it, just in case. But it's not the end. But to give a recap. There we go. There we go. This is just something I can prepare whenever we're ready to deal with the whole ordeal. But anyway, let's get ourselves back. It's New Game Plus time, so we're planning on one of the other paths. I don't know, I want to try and do my best to share the rest of the whole thing when we get the chance on, because it'd be nice to be able to show you the rest of the game. But not the rest of the game, the rest of the endings of the game. There's like, hey Darwincy, hey, welcome, glad to see you're here. We're just getting ourselves started onto Chroma Squad. So come on, there it is. There we go. Now everything's operational. Behold, I might have to think of a new game afterwards if we beat Chroma Squad. There we go. There we go. Time to continue on. In our last stream, we blew a good chunk of money, so let's see. Oh yes, we gotta deal with this stuff. If I remember before, we're gonna need... I'm glad, how are you doing, Darwincy? Good to see you too. Let's see. Let's see. We'll double check and see what we can do. I think it'd be better just to hoard most of these. Anyway, might as well continue on to the next one. Here we go. Has Larry gone too far? Clover and friends of a terrible costume has a friend with a terrible costume and wants to help out an episode. My friend told me she'd come to the record to record an episode. She's the one with that terrible pigeon costume. I don't think we need her, Clover. We need better crafted monsters. I'm sorry, but I'm not canceling her. We may have something else with a better costume next week. No need to cancel, Clover, but we should listen to Larry and aim for a more quality. Suddenly, a samurai-esque figure appears at the recording set. Our Absolution Studio episodes being recorded here. Yes, but who are you? I'm the true and only Red Samurai. Prepare. Are we fighting on the samurai side this time? I guess so. Cool outfit. Let's see. Push, push, push. And this is gonna take a while. Shoot. There we go. We gotta deal with those rat bastards first. Let's see. Uh-oh. Ouch. Way to bully poor Clover. And boosh. There we go. Now we can move. Bio-merge, execute. There we go. There we go. There. Now we just do the rat. There we go. All the minions are dead. Ouch. There we go. Can we get Paris? There we go. Oh. Oh, damn. Oof. Now we just do this. Web shot. You here. There we go, let's try this again. Whoosh. Oh, this ain't good. There we go, stunning parable. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, we already said that. Come on. Multi-shot. There we go. Circle of friendship. We'll hit you next. Web shot. Alright, let's get... There we go. There we go. Guardian Beast. Alright, now that we're doing this, I think we better do our plan. Here we go. Alright, let's see if this will work. I'm not gonna be too premature, hopefully. There we go. Might as well, so let's do this for the sake of it. Stupid. Damn. Never mind. That backfired horribly. I'll have to try that again. I'm supposed to do the button and that's supposed to activate, but hey. Anyway, we'll try this again once we get the basis. Trample. There we go. Web shot. Might as well. Now we can try this again. hell's sake, I just want to do a weapon combination attack. Just because I wanted to, because it's a tradition in Power Rangers to always have that kind of, to use the attack finisher move. Shirakaro, I have failed you! But this ain't over yet. Well, I'm sure I heard that name before in the Samurai series. Our references are so obscure. Well, whoever hired that guy, it's much better than the terrible pigeon costume. Then the terrible pigeon costume girl arrived at the set. So you're the terrifying pigeon costume girl. Since you're here, let's record already. Watch your manners, Larry. She's strong enough to hit you like a truck. Enough, pull to me. Let's get to the right set. Come on, everyone. Nope, looks like we got ourselves a new battle scene. Tremble and feel it, Colonel Phoenix. They call me, has science gone too far, Dove? And you'll see that science hasn't gone too far enough yet. Minions! I mean, really? That's not an online forum. Who wrote that? Hoo. A pigeon sound. No. Whatever. Warehouse kick. Looking for pretty good pigeon girl costume if you ask me. True. Alright. Whoosh. Well, that took care of that. Just let it hit that hard, Larry. I'm sorry, Clover, I'm not paid to be beaten up like this. I swear I didn't mean to hurt anyone, but it can't look too fake. Actually, Larry, you have been kind of rude since Gaga appeared. Sorry, everyone, I'm just trying to make the best show possible. Yeah, it's a pretty good pigeon costume. But she hits like a truck, that's for certain. Anyway, let's see what we get. One, two. But I'm glad you're here, Larry. Anyway, let's see what we gotta do. Sorry about noticing, but I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Woodboard, cardboard, woodboard, cardboard. We're in an ad break, so while we wait, let's be right back, folks. Be right back.
impossible!
In here. Going loud. This is terminated. Ourselves some good stuff. Two grenades. Let's start getting some better weapons that can start maybe, here. Ah, shit! Jesus! Screw you, I'm out of here. Asshole. Shit. Popped out of nowhere. That.
I see all universes and timelines, and you're on neither of them.
And it gets us back into the usual. So let's see. There we go, nanometal sun. Now let's do some upgrades, because the next mission we gotta deal with is, some monster fights. So let's try and upgrade our mecha if we can, because I'm sure the mecha could use a little bit more love. There we go. The owl cannon, of course. I think we'll be good. So let's... Brave Puncher. Hello. Need to attack. Oh, that could work. Back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all hail the tape guns. To say, to heck with the tape, with the... There we go, and there, let's see, one more. Let's try again and craft 165 health. That's a load, Bucky. Silver, 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 gold, silver. Good lord. Yeah, well, we'll just let's try again the next one. At least we got an upgrade, so let's do Day in the Park. Finally, Alright. I'm next in line to try and defeat these noisy heroes called Eternal Phoenix. The other monster take me for a fool, but I'll show them trees can be very intelligent beings. Yeah, this is just the same where he disguises. That'll work. Double attack. Alien cardboard. Nope. There we go. Now we can do what we need. Biomerge, execute! And of course, square house kick. Uh-oh, bird. That should deal with this. And boosh. That's gonna hurt. And bot. Squish the bot. Ouch. Come on. There we go. Web shot. Let's heal this up. Yay! Alright, now we just do this and open multi-shot. That's gotta hurt. Come on, multi-shot. Warehouse kick. Whoosh. There we go. That's gonna work out well. At least we keep everyone alive. try to avoid woodmen by moving their picnic to another spot, but the monsters follow them. So this is an endurance mission, luckily. There we go. Alright, square house kick. Multi-shot. Circle of friendship, of course. That's gonna keep us alive for now. Ouch. Spiky branches. Ouch. There we go. Come on. Web shot. There we go. Little roots. Excuse me. Woodland spawn. Hello. Hello, nurse. Oh, they just... Oh. Okay, square house kick. There we go. Multi-shot. There, come on. Do. Alright, come on. Circle of friendships to keep everyone alive. Uh-oh. Trample through. Double parabol, so this thing's gonna be having a hell of a time. Spiky branches. Ouch. That should hurt. Come on. Boosh. Next up, multi-shot. Alright, circle of friendship should do well. We gotta keep everyone alive and not dead. it does that. Let's see, we need to do swap mode. There we go. There we go. We're gonna move. There yet. There we go. Whoosh. That worked out damn well. Oh. I wouldn't expect you to have a second life. There they go. Oh, there you are. Oh, there are your Franz. I was rooting for they would never get here, so you wouldn't have your Guardian Atlas. So did you get your pants fixed? Not now, Gatekeeper. Let's record the Guardian Atlas part. Guardian Atlas action. Megazord time. Let's finish him off with a sword strike. There we go. We got that, so we got one more episode before we do. Well, we can do this, get enough of those, so we get 6 of those. Right, that's, no, 5, so we get so that's 10, 13, 17, 22, 26, 31, 36. There we go. That should help us out a little bit. Now let's take a shot. Let's see. Dodge and critical. Okay, we can do that. Nope. See, Alright, we got that. That's 11. Let's try this again. nothing. Alright, at least we could... Okay, that's a lot of gold tape. Let's see. Let's see, material, we still need some more. Let's get one more of those. Yep, there we go. That should work. There we go, Legendary Plus. And last one is doo-doo. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Nope. I think that should work, and that should be it. I think that's it for now, so why don't we continue on and see what we can get, since we've already got all the upgrades we needed this season. Now we just got interference. It's a two-parter battle. Uh-oh. Let's see what we get. Today, Eternal Phoenix is starting the episode inside an elevator. May I ask where we're heading to for this elevator, Larry? It's taking forever. To one of the highest places in the city, Drax. We need to get rid of a pirate antenna that's affecting Gaga's audience booster. Doesn't feel right at all, Larry. We can always make it showy, Eggkeeper. I invited the minions along for the ride, so we could deal with the antenna while we get our week's episode done. Still very weird to me, Larry, but your call. Alright then, action. What do you think you're doing here? Yeah, get lost. Oh no, these guys again. We have to take care of them first. There we go. Oh, we don't have to worry. Ouch. Dodge. Ooh, that works. There we go, and we know what to do. Biomerge, execute! There we go, push. And that should finish you off, so... Keep all actors above 30%. That took care of one of them. Prepare yourselves, we're about to get to the roof. Alright, let's move. The antenna should be right outside. There, destroyed fast. I don't think we have enough time. More minions might be behind us. There we go. That was... Oh, please. Never mind. We got company. Move! Nicely done, fools. Now I'll broadcast your death. Do you remember that email we got from a guy named Chris Shell? He warned us something terrible might happen today. Nonsense. Nothing will go wrong. Come on. My audience is waiting for my show. Enough trash talk TV. Let's fight. After the break. Huh? Reporting in, boss. Now that we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. There we go. Eagle lasso. There we go. There we go. That's gotta hurt. Come on. There we go. Heal up. I know what we can do. Beep, beep. Multi-shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Okay, that worked out a little better. Repair! There we go, come on. That took care of you. Let's pull you here. Lasso. And of course, we're gonna... And... Whoosh. Sheesh, this is gonna hurt a bit. Alright, join up! Now we just gotta do this. Guardian Beast. That should finish him off. And boosh! Ugh. A mere TV show can't break the TV itself. TV power! Ouch. In the end, that Chris Show guy was right. So it did happen. What did you do to them, TV? What do you think? I defeated Absolution Studios LLC so they couldn't handle my special powers. And you, spectator, you're probably wondering, what did he say? Why did he say Absolution Studios LLC and not Eternal Phoenix? Because now's the time for evil to rule the world. Wait, you're not supposed to be here. I changed the script so that evil would win, but you're not mentioned anywhere. The only thing changing here is your channel, TV. Rise, Eternal Phoenix! What? My job here is done. It's time to fulfill your destiny, Eternal Phoenix. Chris, you were right all along. Thanks. You're welcome. I know you wouldn't believe me at first, but I'm glad it worked out fine. I'm still here, but TV's now gotten wider and has 4K resolution. The episode script's back to normal, Eternal Phoenix. But I can't help you any further. This is all on you. Words cannot describe how glad we are for your help, Chris. Good luck. Execute. Guardian Atlas, action! Now we're gonna punch a TV. 5. Alright, next up. 3. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to basically pull an Elvis because this show ain't no good. Save my telly. Do not attack the TV monster with Beaver. Holy smokes, you think 3 is cool. Ooh, we're loaded. Three episodes. Yay. We got some supplies, now we can do what we could. Oh, the plant monster, so... Let's see what we can do. Not much, but we did get some good stuff we could craft. Ooh, yeah, we could. We get... Nope. One more shot. might as well upgrade the mecha. Silver, stone, gold, there we go. I think that should work. And now we got Here we go. There we go. We're gonna need more of those parts later on, but we can continue. So let's continue on to the next one. Why? Why is this betrayal? Why is this episode even right? Wait a second. What about the description? What's going on? I'm just as confused as you, pal. Looks like we're stuck on a basis, so let's get ourselves ready. Is this the season finale already? Already? It felt like forever to me. And with the way Larry's been acting? You can't argue with the results, though. We have a lot more fans and money now, Remember last season, we couldn't even pay the electric bill. At least we weren't fighting all the time. What happened to us? We used to be friends. Larry was always the one who kept us on the right track. Something is definitely up. Shh, Larry's coming. Ready for our last episode, Eternal Phoenix? Gaga's coming to visit. Maybe he'll have something new for me. Hello, my glamorous team and Larry. I've come to tell you that the forest portal is now ready. And Larry, I'd like to tell you, you're the big reason this studio is doing so well. Also, I'd like to apologize for my plant friend. He doesn't obey me sometimes. But at least it's waiting for you now. Things should go according to script. Wait, do you mind if I wait here? I have some appointment nearby pretty soon. Make yourself comfortable. We're leaving, but it shouldn't take so long. Lovely, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I'll just get back to the forest and finish the season. Looks like we got ourselves some fun. Huh. Nothing here in this place. I'm not sure, but I remember this bridge. We should check further. Oh, it's you again. Gaga said you would be here. Oh, I've been rooted here for quite some time waiting for you. What's the keyword for checking on this portal? Is it some kind of password? I didn't think you or Gaga said anything about it. No password? Then get over my dead vines! Oh dear. Plant, it's time for you to wither. No, merge execute! Let's see, we'll do this. Toxic sprouts! White. Here we go. Boosh! Uh-oh, it's gonna blow. occasions. There's a freaking landmine critters. Come on, why the hell did they do that? There we go. So first, let's put you here. Nope. Push. That should do some damage. There we go, that's one more. Warehouse kick. Multi-shot and... Okay, that should hopefully do some damage. Sheesh, that's gotta hurt, come. Let's see. Alright, that should work. Heal up. Come on, move that plant over here. Doosh, 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 doosh. Okay, we need to hit you with that. Okay, that can hurt. Okay, we need to think. Sheesh. Trample. Warehouse kick. Now these are gonna blow, of course, that they always do. Oh, come on, I hate when it does that. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Come on. In the one moment I need you, you decide. Let's see, and there, that's one down. Let's see, Hup. All right. Ooh. Put you down. Net attack. Web shot or whatever. Let's see. After this, we might need to think on some. There we go. Get the angry beaver here. You just gotta kick those out and kaboom. There we go. Whoosh. That's gotta do some harm. Oh no. Oh, that was where it was in a pinball. Okay, we need to do this. Join up. Better circle of friendship up. That should heal us up a little bit better. Multi-shot. There we go. Let's see, now we just move you here and... Okay, that's a lot of damage. You want to keep them away from those things, because when those things explode on them, they will have a habit of detonating. It ain't fun, to be honest. Toxic Getting sprouts. Six. There we go. Now we just do Egg Keeper, Pot and Paris to basically kill this one. Boosh. Do 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 do. Alright, come on. Let's see. Right, we can pop you here. Alright, let's... Oh, right, forgot. Oh, that took care of that. Let's see what's gonna happen. Remember, I'll show you what happens when since we messed up. Let's see. See, it heals up anytime he lands on those spores. And trample. So we need to move you here. There we go. Hopefully that should help us. Do-do, 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 do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Na 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 na. Let's see, we'll stun you. Oh wait, hold up, I forgot. Paris needs... There we go. Now we just do the combination attack. And that should pluck his weed, whack this weed once and for all. We got the... There we go. You'll see this plant grow! You can't let that plant grow out of control. Guardian Atlas action! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. the typical bases when you fight with a monster, when you fight giant monsters. Disable spandex armor effect. Do you see how real that plant looked, Larry? Yeah, Drax, I had the impression too. Those costumes must be costing us a lot. Exactly, my feeling during the Portal episode, Drax, it was really weird. Beep beep. A message from Gaga. Dear friends, meet me ASAP at your studio. It's urgent. XOXO. We should probably check that out before recording anything else. Once we finish up that, we'll begin our first shout-outs. A few minutes later... he ain't here yet. Should we be worried? Maybe this is the moment when you've done everything that he asked you to do, Larry. And then he thinks you're no longer useful anymore. I believe he's just... My lovely little monsters, thank you a lot for everything you've done for me, especially you, Larry. Likewise, oh, hold on, how did you teleport in the screen without the visual effects? Let's just say, I don't really belong here. My place is somewhere else. I've used you all like tools. Now my plan is almost complete. What? You have used some? Why? How? My true name is Lord Gaga, and I'm one of the great generals of the universe. My mission here is almost complete. You know, the audience booster that you even paid for? I use it to convert your show's audience into energy and to open my real monster portal. And with all the audience of this season, I can finally bring my monsters to conquer Earth. You what? How's that even possible? And how can you do such a thing? Reality hits you hard, Eggkeeper, I get it. But you'll get used to it, no pun intended. Thanks, Larry, for leading these bunch of fools into my trap. We have money and fame now, isn't that what you wanted? To obtain something, you must give something up, and I'm giving you guys up. What should we do now, Master? Why don't you just hit yourself in the face? That would be super fun. Whoa. Now, I need to head home, and if you excuse me, don't you dare leave this room, Lord Gaga. Reform team. There we go. Biomerge, execute. Oh boy, we didn't even do any of the others. That was just stupid. I knew it, you're no ordinary actors. Regular human beings would never be able to touch me. We need to get rid of that audience booster as fast as we can. If this is unreal, and it looks like it, the damage is already done. Destroying it would fix the problem, Clover. The audience booster is messing with Larry's head. If we destroy it, maybe things can go back to normal. What if we did it like in the TV? Go, Eternal Phoenix, go! You got it, Paris. I will destroy the audience booster right now. No, don't do it, Clover! Why won't you break, stupid machine? Stop that, Clover! Bring Larry back to reality. Whoa, what happened? I feel like I just woke up from a nightmare. We're charmed by Lord Gaga and his audience booster. Enough of this nonsense. Take this, puny humans! Stay out of my way, Eternal Phoenix. But the world needs help. Still alive, my powers aren't as effective on Earth, it seems. I'm tired now. I'm not tired now. Some of my little monsters will enjoy playing with you. Boggers. By the way, I copied your mini's design because I just love them so much. You will regret this, Lord Gaga. XOXO. This will be super fun, Eternal Phoenix. I must do something. I remember now. My friends went through so much while I was being in control. It's time for me to help them through this. Wow, the human just stood up. There's gotta be a way. I believe I can do this for real. I need to try. In desperate moment of courage, Larry shouted out, "Biomerge, execute!" And something incredible happened. We might have a problem. This is for my friends. Guardian Beast. Come on. Guardian Beasts. Come on, and... There we go. Let's see. And of course, oh, come on. Yeah, we could. There was no way in hell that was an impossible director's decision. Everyone stand up. Lord Gaga escaped. Larry, what happened? Hold on a sec. Did we make Lord Gaga run away? We're just stunt actors. We've trained for many years, Drax. That probably helped. Are you wearing the armor for real? This is crazy. Armor doesn't even be made with duct tape anymore. Don't you remember anything, Larry? I tried to execute and it worked. That's too much to digest. I still have much to think about. At least we have ourselves. Our world is in peril. We must do something. But what can we do, Larry? All we are props, cardboard, and our friendship. Many Sentai shows describe friendship as a powerful force. Then friendship will be the foundation of our strength. Go, Eternal Phoenix! Lord Gaga used the TV signals to bring in his army to Earth. Will Eternal Phoenix be able to save us now? Right after this incident, when Eternal Phoenix was still recovering from Lord Gaga's betrayal, they hear something in Cerebro's chambers. Yeah, this is just the whole same story. Let's see. Yeah, we got enough fans. What's this? The ultimate kaiju buster. What up, bros? I'm I'm a huge fan of the show and even a bigger fan of some of the fist-to-fist kaiju action. I think Guardian Atlas can dish out some major damage, but some of my close buds are huge Ultra Muchacho fans and think they could beat Guardian Atlas any day of the week. Psst. Alright, the Duke only fight for 3 minutes. They claim that he needs 2, so you gotta tell me, what do you think could win in a fight to the finish? They only fight for evil, not each other. Wow, you're right. True defenders of justice would never fall for petty squabbles. I shouldn't either. You guys are great. I'm gonna share these words with my buddies. Maybe they'll start rooting for Guardian Atlas too. Well, let's do some upgrades. If we can get some up... There we go. Big Time Studio. Hello. There we go. Condensed microphone. There we go. Let's see what we get in the shop. Hello. Can't even see what the heck that is. Anxiety Bane Farseeker Pistol. Heavy Hyper Helm. Hyper Armor. Let's see. Let's see, we can recycle some of this. Nothing. Nothing. Active work. Let's see. Oh, hello. Let's see. Material. Get the hyper armor. Now we just need to craft something else with it. Let's see. We could do... Yeah, we could do this. see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 13. Oh, never mind. We got 16. Never mind. Let's see, recycle, Michael. There we go. I think that's it for now, so I'm sorry about being quiet, but since we're here, let's do some shout-outs for our usuals. First off, of course, I think what we gotta deal with is Lizard Guy. He's our first one. Of course, we got news playing retro.
Here's a little Peasant's Quest secret for all y'all, and I encourage clipping. Look, cottage. All your baubles and trinkets, your flasks and scrolls, all your goblets and staffs, burninated. Looks like there's a piece of unburninated paper on the ground. Get paper. You tuck it nice like into your short pants. Type map at nearly any time to check the map. That's right, you can unlock a full map of peasantry by going back to Rather Dashing's cottage and looking around in it. Ta-da! Full map of the peasantry.
Yep. That's a definite. Number 2, of course, we got is Goofy Egg Keeper. They're playing games and demos. Yep, and he likes to do some cute stuff. Third off, Clover's Oasis, they were playing Cult of the Lamb. I wish I could be able to do the raid, but I can't be able to do much of anything. Alright, let's see what we can deal with. That was them before they adopted the Clover persona. Next up, of course, that's what they're doing. Fighting critters among all the other such. Ouch. Next up, Pocket Paris. Oh wait, wrong one. Pocket Paris. Resident Evil 4.
I'm not hesitating.
Pocket Paris.
Wife, we need to talk! Wife, we need to talk! What kind of game are you having me play?
They're a parasaur. Basically, I don't know the name. I'll just call them a Hadrosaur, VTuber, and a Dummy Pants Supreme. Next up, the Root Windcaller. They were just chatting, and here they are playing. What the hell is that?
Oh, my fucking dick!
I knew that was gonna come in handy. I just didn't know it was gonna happen right in this stream. Ow, my fucking dick! Oh, that was great.
Yep. Always crazy stuff. Napalm X5, they're playing Guy Online. Here they are playing Ocarina of Time.
Donate that again. Oh, wait a minute.
Yep, that's a lot of crazy stuff with Napalm. Next up, of course, I think we need to do we did PPA Keeper, we did Napalm. Who was the last one we would deal with? Oh yeah, I almost forgot our good old friend. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. E2 is a streamer. He was playing Voltic. But he hasn't been streaming in a while, but it's only fair we do that. Anyway, if you remember, if you or anyone you know is a streamer, don't be afraid to ask up, because we tiny street tubers have to stick around somehow. We got this one. The New Beginning. Gaga calls himself Lord Gaga, one of the generals of the universe. His mission to conquer Earth. But only Tainted Phoenix can stop him, but how? Yep, let's start the next one. Blah. Do. Alright, here we go. Oh, Cerebro. I destroyed Lord Gog when I destroyed Lord Gaga's audience booster, and this piece fell off of it. Since you've already fixed it and reverted the booster signal, could this be of any use? Allow me. Cerebro analyzed the glowing piece for a brief moment. This is alien material. A rare component on Earth. Certainly useful later. Good news, but we still can't believe it's actually happening. Yeah, Paris, a talking machine, alien materials, monsters invading Earth. Anyway, let's continue on. Sorry about that. Cerebro, we're ready to fight Lord. Are we ready to fight Lord Gaga? I guess. You need to first take the. Take this first. It is a true teleporter that will get you anywhere in the city. Be careful. You may experience mild nausea until your bodies get used to it. There we go. Do. Anyway, you must hurry. A real monster is threatening the group of city humans. He was last seen near the construction site. Construction site? What a cliche. Now I get why these series use the same locations. So we just use the teleporter? We should definitely try. Let's do this, to the construction site. Earlier that day... Hello, people of Earth. My name is Punkpin. I'm here to spread chaos and feed on the fear in your eyes. Only the few unsuspecting victims. He captured innocent people from the street and then vanished from the sunlight. Later that day... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. We need to deal with these guys. Two. Whoop. There. We don't want to be dealing with those rats. You reap what you sow. There we go. Double attack. Well, that worked out well. We actually won. Now we can celebrate later. Quickly to the sewers. Here we go. Pumpkin's victims were brought to the hideout and locked in a pumpkin cage. Humans, I welcome you to my hideout. You need a beautiful place to live or die. What is this? Some sort of flash movie? That's almost too funny. The smell. Why did the monster choose this place? Well, I sense intruders. We need to find those people Cerebro told us and quickly. Looks like there's a group of people down there. We're here to save you, don't worry, everything will be all... Eternal Phoenix, watch out! Well, it seems that we got some more toys for our little game. We're here to play any games, whoever you are. We're here to save these people. Changed my mind. You are annoying. My name is Punkpin, and this is my treat for you. Take this. That's it, and I thought you were gonna fight me. What a joke. Where do you think you're going? We didn't fight yet. We can't save Earth while lying on the floor. Get up, everyone. Stand and fight. You're right, Larry. Stand up and fight, Paris and Drax. By the power of friendship, it's time. Eternal Phoenix. Final merge, execute. Yeah, my clone. What's happening here? I remember. Gang, come out and play. Trample. Square house kick. Here we go. Eagle lasso. Boosh. Here we go. Sniper kick. Well, that worked out well. The rat. We're dealing with a rat. Alright, multi-shot. And quadruple. Boosh. Oh, how the hell he lived? Never mind, he did. Minions! Alright, gadget geek, push. Okay, Guardian Beast. There we go, come on. Boosh, 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 boosh. Let's see, we'll hit you with a square house kick. Oop. Why me? Okay, stun the heck out of this guy. Now that we got that out of the way, we need to deal with you. There we go, bird dead. Trample. There we go, now we just hit you and team attack. And of course, sha. There. That's gotta really sting. Oh, stunning parable. There we go, and let's see. Yesu, and let's see. And double attack. Boosh. Let's see. Well, let's keep you dazed. Web shot. And circle of friendship. No, please, no! There. That should help us out a bit. Alright, now I think we're ready. There we go. And of course, combine the weapons. That worked out well. You must be Cerebro Sheep Lord Gaga warned me about. Find me outside then. In my second life. What do we do now? I mean, we had a miniature city before. How can we fight a real giant monster? First, we need to save those people. Let me try and get rid of this pumpkin cage. Burhouse kick! Yes, it worked! Now we do the final battle. I'm not letting you do that. that should... Now we're almost ready to deal with that. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Owl's Head Cannon! Get in, shoot! We came back to save you like we promised. You're the first real people we saved on our journey. Are you alright, people? Please tell us your name so we won't ever forget you. My name is Amanda Ford. I can't believe you guys are for real. I'm such a big fan. My name is Caesar Wright. Thanks, Eternal Phoenix. We're the ones who won't forget you. And I'm Chris Lindsay. You saved a lot of lives. Thank you very much. But I know you missed. You've been very quiet all this time. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm Tammy. I don't think I'll ever forget this day. I feel like this is a very important moment. You will change the world, Eternal Phoenix. Oh, wow, you're cool. I'm Gatekeeper, by the way. Nice to meet you, Gatekeeper. Are we supposed to have a secret identities? What are you talking about, Clover? We're all over the national television. Can we leave this place now? I really need to take a bath. Punkin. Yeah, Zen. Even though it's known as Punk Pin. Let's see what we get. Hello. That is a lot of money. I think we can... What do we get here? About my kids. Dear managers of Absolution Studios LLC, I'm concerned mother running in your head in need of advice that watch your show with the kids are obsessed with it. They want your toys and t-shirts and bed sheets. In your episode, you always seem to know what to do and never give up. Their father has abandoned us in a few moments, and I might need to take a second job to be able to get my kids to come to dessert. I won't have time to watch Eternal Phoenix episodes with them anymore, so if I decide to do it, it'd be nice for my kids, which I do. You know what? We'll take care of that. I have no words for what you did. This is beyond my wildest dreams. For you're not only just actors, you're true heroes. Watching your shows is giving some of the brightest moments in our house. I'll be sure to keep sharing with you with my kids every week. Thanks, everyone. Now we couldn't deny basically a mother who needs help, so let's get... There we go. Gold workshop. Metal crates. So now we're rocking some better stuff. Oh, we could make one of these. Heavy Hyper Helm. Oh, this could actually work. God, that's gotta work out well, but I'm glad to see you're here, Zen. La da 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 da. Alright, let's see. Take a look and see what we get. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we need to get the... Oh, wow. So Larry's been rocking those gloves for a long time. Oh, well, let's see what we can get. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see, cloth. dee ba doo doo da ba dee da 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 da. Shh. We got nanomaterials. Let's see. Equip. Oh, well, that'll work. I think that should be... Ooh, we got a core. Oh, well, at least we got some materials back. Let's buy one. Let's see, we could try again. Going to attack, counter. Let's see, could we craft some new stuff from here? Let's see. Oh, hello. Okay, that worked out well. I think that's it now. I think that's it now. That's it. Yeah, so we need later on to get more gloves. So while we're here, let's continue. What new? We got Samurai Honor, Guardian Atlas time. Let's do the Guardian Atlas. Let's do the road. Glad to be here, mate. Ha, that is good. Anyway, alarm sounding. Attention, Eternal Phoenix. Ready your Guardian Atlas. Today, a very uncommon event has happened. To ready Guardian Atlas? Wow, like now? I'm afraid of what's coming next. You better hurry. Biomerge execute. The MP3 is destroying the city. Eternal Phoenix, go faster. Guardian Atlas, action. Die pod, yep. Come on, just gotta do the challenge. Perfect. One. There we go. Now we can proceed to beat the living tar out of this thing. Yeah, but it is a die pod. But that's how it is, Zen, but you'll be crazy what you're gonna see the next guy gonna be. And of course, we're gonna have to cut the cord on this one, so Sword Strike! Now this die pod has die pod. Phew, the city is saved. And from up here I can see that no building was toppled. Nicely done, Eternal Phoenix. Let's get back to our Attention, Eternal Phoenix, attention. Again? There's more of them. The Tube Man is still out there. 2 in a row? I don't think our Guardian Atlas can handle this. We have to try like we did in the very first time on the Guardian Atlas. Right now. Guardian Atlas action. And here's your crazy one, Zen. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving. That there's a lot. Let's just say Al Harrington is not going to be happy about this. 2, 3, 4. Oh well. We'll finish this off. I hope Al Harrington. Hi, I'm Al Harrington from the Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men Emporium. All my wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube men have now become sentient. I'm passing off the damage to you. Anyway, Al's head cannon. Dead end shoot though. Seems to recharge his energy now. It wouldn't last another battle. This was pretty intense. Great work handling the energy, Gatekeeper. Everyone did an amazing job, Larry. Yay, we got money. That'll work. What do we got here? Who's on the end? School bullies. Hi there, Eternal Phoenix. I'm your super fan. I'm a super fan. You always teach people how to act right and fight evil and be heroes. There's these kids in my school who don't like being good. They pick on smaller kids and are mean and all. Can I borrow one of your laser pistols and fight them just like how you fight Lord Gaga's monsters? Violence is never an option. What? But you beat up the monster all the time. How am I supposed to beat the kids up and down? I think I'll go ask Captain USA instead. Uh-oh. That kid's gonna cause some problems. Let's see studio upgrades. Any upgrades? Nope, we got them all, so let's go commence some crafting. tape, carapace, bitch. Are you winning? Yeah, we just defeated a wacky waving, arm flailing inflatable tube man. Or basically now, or it's now technically was it, and an iPod. We're now in the lull figuring out what to pick. Hyper Dagger. Hello. Nanometal, carapace, core, black hole. Hello. The Zeo bow. Let's see, black goo, Nanometal. There we go. Paper axe. Let's see what we get. We think we got some materials we could probably do, so let's get... Hello. Let's see, but yeah, we're doing ourselves whale. We just need to double check. Alright, now we just need to get our good old friend here some hyper gloves. Oh well. Better than nothing. Looks like everyone's ready and steady. Let's see. Yeah, Brave Walkers, we need to deal with that. There we go. Let's... There we go. See, we got some stuff we can now make. I think we're ready for now, so let's see. We got... Samurai Honor. Here we go. Requesting the presence of Eternal Phoenix in my chambers. What's going on, Cerebro? Scans indicate that a monster has appeared in the streets of our city. Go away. Go, Eternal Phoenix, go! How do we always manage to arrive just before the action starts? Maybe Cerebro has some tricks up his sleeve. I mean, what do we got? So we meet again, Eternal Phoenix. You again, Red Samurai. You shall pay for opening those portals, villain. What? We don't even know what the red you're talking about. We're not villains and we didn't open any portals. Your devious audience booster will use the strength of the monster portals. You are Lord Gaga's minions and I shall cut you all down. Hold on, Samurai-chan. Lord Gaga fooled us. We thought it was just a TV show. We had no idea of the consequences. We have taken care of the booster and broke it. Your Ebro rebuilt and reverted the booster signal and we're using to weaken the portal now. Interesting. Griflia could not see why a group of humans would want to aid Lord Gaga in his schemes. Your story makes enough sense to me now. In the name of Shiva Karo, I apologize for my actions. No offense taken, we're on the same side. What is this, a trap? No, we have no idea who this is. I'm sure you are. Oh, that's my tongue because I told Lord Gaga that you look like clowns. And I'm the only thing I ought to is you. It's very hard trying to voice a monster that has no lips. Don't worry, Tino Phoenix. We will fight together. For Shiva Karo. Biomerge, execute. There we go, come on. And trample. There we go. Na 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 na. Sheesh. House kick. Samurai Dachi. Okay, come on, multi-shot. There we go. Yeah, looks like we're doing some damage. come on. Samurai leap. Samurai Odachi. Come on, now we just take you. There we go. We gotta deal with these. Meese. Samurai Odachi! There we go, that's one down. There we go. Damn. Let's see, we need to get Paris up and heal. There we go. There we go. That's gotta hurt. There we go, another fantastic quadruple push. There we go. Now he's got to finish him with a finishing move. That'll work. So first... and of course, finishing... There we go. Let's break some teeth, shall we? He'll be having to fight his heroes to a straw from now on. And there we go. So let's show me what a horny big mouth you have. And my answer lies all the better to eat you with. Beware, Eternal Phoenix, you're about to become a monster food now. It was an honor to fight by your side. But I cannot join you on your quest. I hope you understand. I believe Shiva Kara would be proud of what you've done here today. I believe she would be proud of you. You fought like the true guardians of Earth. We're still not very sure of what we're doing, but thanks. Till we meet again. It's time, let's do this. Yeah, let's action. there's no way we're gonna make it there. We'll just beat the tar out of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sheesh, this is gonna hurt. Now we just 1, 2, 3. Time to knock those pearly teeths out with a sword strike. And I think that's it. At least we're making a ton of money. Sheesh. Let's see what we get. Fan subbers, sink or swim. Konnichiwa, sasugesu. Sakeshishu-sas. I don't know Japanese, unfortunately. I've come to Daisuke, your Sentai series, after a good Tamagotchi of mine recommended it to me. It's now Watashi's favorite. However, I don't receive this show normally on the Terabri, so me and my group of subbers have brought the show all our fellow Namaka, as it should not be missed. Are you Daijobu with this? Our community has grown so much. Subarashi! Sugoi, you guys are so kakoi. We'll tell everyone I know to watch the show. I don't mind the people trans. Carapace, gold tape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, we just gotta do some other stuff. Cardboard. Let's see, we got 4, so we can either choose. See what the hypergun does. The D Magnum. So we got that. We should be good for now, so why don't we see what we can get for upgrades. Alright, we could take a shot, see if we can craft ourselves some helmets. The carapace, gold paint, nope. Okay, we got 1 nanometal, so let's see what we can get. Okay, dodge, counter, critical. Let's see. That could be useful. got alien wool. Nothing much we can do, and we're in a commercial break, so guess what? We'll be right back before we proceed to the next part of the story.
Alright. We gotta go back and go get ourselves some resources. This just makes it easier so we can just fly. No! It's gonna be happening! That's impossible!
Yeah, that's gotta hurt. No, we want melee, you silly. There we go. Come on. It's a bit. No problem. Zapdos Thunderous Kick. Shame upon my clan. Oh, Auntie Nyan Nyan. Here's Trojan. That's the game right there, folks. Huh, not bad. Changing the weather to hail like that. Let's do it. Time for a G-Max depletion. The Dragon's Roar will cut through you. Alright, we're back. Poor Lico. Murked by a giant dragon. That. Let's get back here. So here we go. Oh, we reached. Oh, well, let's try this. Load episode. This will be the next one, of course. Here comes the new child monster lurking around the city. Time to put Lord Gogga's plan. What a mastermind! Yeah, for those wondering, his power is he turns people into gravel. This is just speeding up the whole thing because we've already done this mission. There we go. that'll work. Oh, come on, you can really live through that? Let's see what we can do now. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Let's see what we can do damage. Doo. There we go. There we go. Come on. Eagle lasso. Let's see. There we go. Come on. Let's see. We'll move you here. Stunning pose. Let's nail you. Nuts. There we go. And push. Come on, we just gotta get you here. There. Energy core. Yank you. Eagle lasso. Whoop. There we go. Ha! That worked out dang well. Oh, nuts. He's gonna keep healing. We can't have that. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. There we go. That worked out well. let's see. Can we do a keeper? There we go. That should help us out. Let's see if we can shoot you. Of course, he's calling for more mooks. They're all birds. Great, he called the flock. Here we go. Square house kick. Whoosh. That's gotta work. Let's do this. He's gonna try and heal up, that's for certain. Stunning pose. There we go. Push. And of course we got nanometal. Let's see, 2. Push. Alright, come on. But we can't have that. Let's see, yep, we need to heal up. There we go, now let's do this. There we go. Alright, let's see. There we go. Put you together, now we just gotta do this. Alright, now we just take you here, skill, combine it, and... There we go. Well, that took care of all the others. And of course, we gotta deal with the giant. Defeat monster in 10 turns. Yeah, we know what we gotta do. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 6. One, 2, 3. All right, Owl's head cannon, and shoot them. Dun 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 dun. And that took care of that. Yeah, we got. Ooh, shit. We got a budget. And we got everyone's got their hold up. Everyone's got their super weapon. We just need to get see if we can get it. Do. Let's see, Carapace, Energy Core, Nanometal. Let's see, do. Now we get to do the fun part. Let's see. Ba ba da 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 da. One, two, three, 4. There we go. Let's see, nanometal, gold tape. Sheesh. Come on, how much is that gonna be? Wonderful looking Ava boots. Ah, Wonder Boots, huh? Alright, so we just got a better upgrade with those things. Neat. I think we're good for now. Ciao. Oh, no worries. Have a good one, Zen. I'm just taking a look. Looks like we're almost ready, so we're only gonna deal with... Let's deal with the tiger. Huh. Things have been rather calm since last week. Alright, this is another one. All right. Let's see. Multi-shot. Boosh, 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 boosh. See, we'll take you. acrobatics. Never mind. Zach solved this problem. There we go. That should work out. Come on. Well, that took care of that. I was a little worried I was going to mess up there, but hey. And of course... What? That was fast? Wait, I remember you. That's the monster who like... That monster doesn't look like it got paid to be here, Eggkeeper. Long time no see, heroes. I am Tiger Robo Police. You may destroy the portals once, Eternal Phoenix, but now this time, I'm setting things straight. Hey, what are those? Wait, were those portals for real? Exactly. And so is the kidnapping of your friend what was that human's name again? Larry, was it? Oh no. Where did you take Larry? Don't worry, you'll be able to reunite it soon once you're all in the same cage. Your move, creeps. There we go. Multi-shot. There we go. And push. Of course he's gonna try and do. Shoot, that guy must have really punched me. Double attack. Ouch. Right, square house kick. Whoosh. There we go. We just gotta do it there. Okay, that's gotta hurt. Ouch. And there we go. Come on. Oosh. Okay, we got metal. Let's see, pop you. Oosh. There we go. Let's see, we'll take you. Stunning Bones. There we go, and... He's got a protective matrix now. Let's see, shoot you up. That should do it with that. Whoosh. Let's see, we'll get you here. Look, pep you up. Okay. And whoosh. He's calling for help. We gotta deal with you. So that's one down. Multi-shot. There. Okay, we need to deal with one of those, so... Stunning pose. Whoosh. Okay, yeah, he's just. This is just a war of attrition. Swap mode. Uh-oh. There we go. This is gonna be tricky. Now we just gotta. not deep. There we go. Now these guys are just annoying. I mean, here we go, and oof. Okay, let's see. Stunning bows. Ah, come on, really? Sheesh. Oh, he's calling for more help. Figures. Come on. Da 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 da. Alright, now we just gotta hit triple attack. Fuck. Ouch. There we go. We had to deal with that. It started a long ass war, but hey, it worked. Ugh. Who would have thought that even without a leader, you'd still have the will to fight? That's great! I wouldn't buy that for $1. Thank you, friends. And no words for what you have just done to save me. We're glad you're okay. Everyone knows you do the same for us. We would never leave you behind, Larry, but did you have time to pick up some food? Yep. Let's see. We got some good stuff. There we go. One. Let's see. let's see. There we go. Now we just gotta keep buying. Let's see, we need material. Metal. There we go. That should cover the last. We're just gonna get one last upgrade, and I think the Parallax should be able to do well. We still got one more, and I think we should be good once we finish this, because I don't know how this one's gonna behave. But still, let's see what we can do. Alright. Oh yeah, the Junkenstein one. Come on. Oh, there we go. We know what to do. Biomerge, execute. And boosh. Ow. That ain't good. Oh, smash. Tranquility. Only one way to figure out, so let's do this. Stunning pose. That's not good. We gotta figure this out quickly. Boosh. And boosh. Heal up. There we go, come on. Yeah, he wants to cause some problems. That's gotta hurt. There we go. And boosh. Let's see. Tranquility. Alright, now I'd remove that ability for those curious. Let's see, and triple attack. Boosh. Stunning pose. Now that works out. Du-du-du-du. Come on, let's see. Okay, quadruple. Boosh. Uh-oh, he calling for help. And it's frogs. I hate frogs. Yay! Alright, now we just move you here, and let's do a kick attack. Roundhouse kick. Whoosh. Let's see, 2. Alright, we still need to heal up, of course. Let's see, we gotta nail you now, and... there. Alright, time to join up. Oh well, 5 become 1! Lucky win, but there'll be no luck for you versus Second Life. Okay, smell you later. It worked, but it's not over yet. Indeed, Phoenix, thanks a lot for helping us out. Right on, keep on the good work, Eternal Phoenix. Now we gotta clean up the trash for good. And I'm out, see you later. Guardian Atlas, action! We still gotta deal with this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, Next up, 1, 2, 3. Owlhead cannon. And shoot them. Looks like we got some good stuff. Well, that did a lot of money. Worked out well. Let's see our actor stuff, because we could probably get some new stuff. But it looks pretty dang well that we got a few decent abilities. Fortunately, I'm gonna try and see what we can. You know what? Let's try. We already got most of all the others. We'll save that. So why don't we do some why don't we wind down with some crafting at least? I can't read the level 7 item names. Yeah, unfortunately, that's something there. In fact, let's take a look at settings. Resolution. Unfortunately, I can't alter that, but it seems to be like an egg. For example, but at least here they make it better. Like, half of this stuff is called number 1s, Panther, Bull's Horns, Sword and Shield. But lucky for us, these things make it easier to craft because we got it. So we got hyper armor, light hyper helm, light hyper boots, and hyper gloves. Well, the weapons we got are the hyper weapons, hyper gun, hyper rifle, hyper dagger, hyper axe, hyper spear, hyper blade. But it gets a little easier when we get level 8, because then it becomes a little olive basis, Darwin-y. But anyway, we better pick up some new stuff. Let's see. We're just doing this as a wind down so that we can at least, get some good stuff at least. So let's see. Oh, well, we can recycle those. Yeesh. Alright, now let's see. We got 5 of those. Let's see what we can get from this. Maybe get more carapaces and start doing some upgrades. This will be a wind down at least, so that we can at least get what we need. There we go. Now, let's see what we can upgrade. Ah, so that's the max. Got it. Yeah, we could max. Why don't we max out the, You know, why don't we try and attempt to max out some of our good friend here? Let's see what we can. So we got that. The Titan head is now completed. Sword arm is now completed. At least with all this stuff, we should be fine. There we go. One more, and I think that should do well. Now what we got? Gold tape, black goo. Let's see, I think, would that be it? There we go. There, that should give us, that finishes up all the upgrades. Now we got heroic equipment for Guardian Atlas, so he's officially maxed out. And any of you, 10k health with a defense, with an attack of 16 at 12 and a defense of 1200. There we go. Anyway, I think we could craft some other new things too. That'll be it for now. I better save up my game and then we can quit out of here, because it looks like I'm getting hungry and I don't think we could see what we got. Oh, good. Maybe I could push it. I think I could. I'm gonna push it. So we should be ready. Here we go. Old acquaintance. This is going to be an interesting thing we gotta do, because this gets tricky. So now we're gonna skip through this, because in the original we're dealing with the enemy. But there's a catch what we gotta do to get this mode. The reason I'm doing this is mostly to do part of a... There we go. Right, there we go. we go. Oh, damn. Never mind. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Because in this one, for those that are curious, in the first story, we ended up figuring out basically to do so. But uh-oh. Come on. Yeah, we deal with those rat bastards, that's for certain. Oh, and of course we gotta kill that bird. I don't want to be dealing with them burbs. There we go. There, that should heal us up. There we go. There. Square house kick. And that gave us a lot of resources. So next one is the next part. There we go. Warehouse kick. There. Alright, now we just use that and either take out... Yeah, him. Figures much. Turtle. You're still gonna deal with those. Boosh. Alright, that takes care of you. Don't need to keep everyone alive, so come on. Horse Froggo. Come on, and shaboosh. There we go, come on, let's see. We're getting overwhelmed. Roundhouse kick. Wait. And this is gonna be tricky. So circle of friendship, keep everyone there. Yeah, we gotta deal with those birds. Come on, little web shoot. Okay, come on. Just speed up, for God's sakes. Let's see. That's one down. Circle of friendship, of course. Keep it up. This is just a survival. Lucky for us, it's just a survival fight, so it's not like we need to worry about much of anything. Oh, never mind. Kick it. There you go, come on. Okay, we can still survive. If we can hit it, we'll be good. this. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Boosh. And we survived at least, so that worked out well. And I will teach you the lesson now. Join me, Tammy. Okay. There must be a way to save Tammy. Is there any of an option, Keeper? She doesn't look too friendly to me. Maybe we get to... This is gonna basically do what's gonna go. So, for example, come on. Multi-shot. I bet you're wondering why I'm attacking Tammy. Well, there's a way method to the madness usually. There we go. We gotta heal up. Come on, circle friendship. We gotta hit it. If I can just finish that so we can get the new story. Okay, it's warehouse kick. Alright, that's 3 hits. Okay, stunning pose. you. Whoosh. Let's see, we need to get Larry up. Then guess what? Join up. He takes you. Do, 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 do. Trample. There we go. Okay, multi-shot. Whoosh. Do 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 do. Okay, square house kick. Uh-oh. Okay, we're almost ready. Ow. Whoosh. There we go. Come on. Now we just deal with this. Okay, now we better do something. There we go. 3. Guess we have to no choice. 5 become 1. Now we can take care of him. Let's see, you. Whoosh. At least we took care of Tammy. Come on. Load up, join up. Da 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 da. Stunning pose. see, break him. Come on, I put a block on you and you still dodge. He's just gonna keep. Oh, I see. He's gonna keep. Oh wait, he only got enough. Good. Come on, multi-shot. Okay, square house kick. Come on, don't be this way. Come on. Shoot. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to hurry this up, so let's see. 2, 2, 3, 4. Come on, we just gotta keep hitting you. And you know what? We'll just quit the game right here. We don't got much of any time, and I can't really waste most of it, so I'm sorry, folks. Anyway, let's get ourselves back into at least the absolution screen. Oh boy, that was an overload. Anyway, sorry about that. I was expecting it there, but I wasn't anticipating that. So that'll be for next week. But hey, we'll be able to see what the heck's going on. Just remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go. Blue Sky, you want to chat and archive, among other things. Unfortunately, I'm getting hungry, so that's why I had to end it. So there won't be any raids because I'm going to give... Not shoe out. Come on. Lizard God 3 is getting himself ready for a raid. So until then, have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow. Schedule will be back to our usual with Super Robot Wars Gamma and all the others. Until then, laters everybody. Laters.